Sandland. Ah, yes. Stop just before I was in here. Wasn't the best place to stop, but it's where I was.
Well, so it goes.
It's finite time in the day. I'll take this. Getting this treasure behind this. Ah! Ah, another map. Oh. Oh.
Here we go.
They want me walking through this one. At least not sprinting at max. At least not on a vehicle. They don't care if I'm sprinting or walking, but you know what they... Shut up. Yeah. I could do that, but it's up here instead. There. 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 I don't think I can jump across that, but I could probably try. I can jump across it. Anything here, though? Different question. I don't know if I've made a terrible mistake and gone the absolute worst way possible, like back 40 minutes. It's been a week since I played this. Doesn't seem to be anything here, so... Yeah, I did. It's not like it's hard for me to get back. There's just nothing there. So why bother? Whee!
Here we go.
Is this just an alternate way I could have gone through here? Probably. I don't think it matters much. This looks like it wants me to pull out the tank. This out of the way.
Whoa! Over here, too?
Definitely new. Is a Mecha Break reference? I mean, this game came out first, so obviously it's a Mecha Break reference. Yeah, I've been doing that game. This isn't even the first one I've done it in this room. Chuck it out of here. Are we gonna play that again tonight if you wanted? Yeah, probably. I probably will. Boom! All these cannons and machine guns and shit. Nah, just let me punch them with a robot. Who needs anything else? Part of me wishes this game was popular enough for people to try to break it. I would love to see someone attempt to beat this game without vehicles. What kind of nonsense they'd do to try that shit. At the same time, I've not noticed many glitches in this game, so I'm a bit doubtful. Like, what is the absolute minimum number of times you could use a vehicle and still win?
Down.
Because of the quest progression, I don't think you could sequence break very well. 100mm smoothbore gun, high explosive. Chuck it. The one, yeah, landed over here. This is some pretty accurate throwing. If I was throwing bombs, you'd say I was dead on. I definitely hit the target. I don't know how much this is coming through, but... Is it not a control setting, maybe? Maybe it's only, maybe it's like defaulting to the mech controls because I'm in that. I'm looking to see if I can turn off rumble. It is actually shaking things enough that my mic is picking up the rumbling, though I don't think you can hear it necessarily. So maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much.
Here we go. It's flooded. Hoverbot to the rescue.
Yeah, but first things first, treasure. Come on, Jetson's car. We got this.
Yep.
guess a more militarized version of the Jetsons. We go through this way. Ah, treasure. And a chip. Speed booster for the hover car. I even have one in my hover car right now. Put in the extra magazine option. No reason not to. I don't have either of its EX chip slots unlocked, so not happening there. Not high enough level for the 13mm. Basically, you get to choose between having how long you can hover and how fast before you can hover again, are your options on the anti-grav engines. You need to be higher level for me to put anything better on you. I just like the enhanced armor, frankly. Got no options for you, and the auto repair device just doesn't work. I don't know why. I cannot get it to do anything. I threw out the wrong vehicle.
Here we go.
Threw out the Goku stomp cycle. I meant to pull out the Jetsons vehicle. No? Every time I try to imagine the Jetsons theme in my head, it's literally just the Flintstones, but I keep replacing Jetsons with it, and I don't think that's accurate. Need a mech to beat your ass.
Take that! Well, so it goes. Whoop.
2D section. Ow. Self-destructed. Rude. There. That's how that's supposed to go. I missed last time. Ow. Ow. You good down there, buddy? Hey, thief! And you're not thinking about... Stay nearby. Stay near Uncle Beals.
Here we go.
You guys are gonna magic your way back into the vehicle, right? You didn't stay gone. Good. Yeah, I didn't reload all this extra ammo this thing now has. Ruh-roh. Blue. Short step backpack. Standard or... This is just better. Just uses less gauge. Wait, it was a short boost step that consumes less energy. Probably shorter distance, what that means. I'll experiment with that. I don't rely on that too much, frankly. Maybe I do and don't realize that. Yeah, I mainly use it for getting into the fight. That's fast enough to do that.
One down.
Oop. Brass knuckle. The other one would definitely be better for getting around, but if you need to get around, you probably shouldn't be in this vehicle. Yep. The tank is better for getting around. It's like 3 times as fast. Hop out of it. You're not gonna be able to take it through the door anyways.
Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
Here we go.
I'm in the tank. Yes, the tank was, kind of pointless. Oopsies. Go the long way around while I'd be rewarded for my efforts.
Here we go.
Ow. Not if I fall off a cliff. Armored legs. Check that out. 9 defense for being a kilometer an hour slower. That seems worth it. What would be good for getting around here?
Here we go.
Come on, stomp cycle. Quality stuff and some honey oil. I'll be sure to get back to you on what honey oil is. I could totally fit in that doorway. Aha, treasure. Ammo chip for missiles and rockets.
Yeah.
Okay. Way to go, Beals. It drowned in half an inch of water. Not space to haul a ride, so I have to platform across instead. Air dash actually gives me a little more distance than a double jump would. Almost. But have some of your water, Beals.
Here we go.
I'm really just ruining everything for you, aren't I?
Here we go.
Go from slightly higher. I could totally do these jumps. I was just being stupid. Incendiary rocket launcher ×2. It's not high enough level for that, but definitely appreciate the offer. Map. Pretty good stuff.
Here we go.
Ugh. Sometimes I don't know if I need to double or single jump. Sometimes a double is too far. I control your air velocity too. DF2 taught me that. So there's not nearly as much strafing in this game. Probably for the best. Single player game that asks you to learn friggin' weird source movement. Get if you want to speed run, learn that crap yourself,
We're
but
almost to the engine room.
to do actual
sign of the
platforming
forest
with it
land,
sounds
are they?
terrible.
Are they way ahead of us?
We'd better get a move on. Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
Just keep punching ya. Guys catch up yet? They're routed. See you, green. Endurance booster chip for battle. Well, if the auto repair device doesn't work, then more health is just that, but actually works. Almost. It's just barely I can't get in this right here. Tricksy hobbitses.
Take that. Take this.
Right, your little self-destructing drones couldn't get me. Spin.
At least that was sort of fun.
Rock'em sock'em robots. No, you don't. Ooh, that looks like the way I can go. That's not the correct way. Come, Stomp Cycle. Dang it. Fine, I'll walk. Check under these. There's been a chest under there at least once. Ah, blue. Good luck charm. What does that do? Slightly increased chance to defeat enemies dropping materials and parts. Sounds neat. At the ramp, so we get in the ramp.
Here we go.
Aha! I was quite certain that wasn't gonna work. For a significant portion of that jump. I was horrified. That's more what I expected that jump to do. That one was not close. Jump out the bike. Alright, tank travel. Like, tank travel was the wrong choice. Tank travel not infinitely better. Luster rocket. Those over there. I can just carry them. Go around the other side. I can just carry it. Now go grab the other one. Don't even need to move this big cube. Why would I bother? Totally get everywhere it leads. Anyways, it's not... I guess not everything would ever be in the way, but feel like that should be even movable. Ooh, level. Feels... Gonna boost item use speed, who cares? Still enhances special attacks. Rather enhances weak attack. Next time I level. But for allies, let's start getting Anzo abilities. She didn't have any because she wasn't permanently part of the group until now. I guess that's okay. Exploded, but they didn't hit me, so it's fine. Wow, you good? Lock. Didn't do shit.
Nice.
God.
One down.
Self-destructors and rogues.
At least that was sort of fun.
Green's probably where I came from. And where I should go. Going up. Lots, actually. Suspecting maybe one. Oh, we went up 2 levels.
The engine room at last.
I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing on.
Don't worry.
Here we go.
Usually for boss fights, they want you using a specific vehicle. We'll see which one they want here. Tank's a good all-rounder. For combat, at least.
No way! He beat us to it!
Showed him.
Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me.
Yeah, probably.
It looks to me like victory is out.
What the?
Oh my god, it's him.
Feeman!
It's the Toriyama robot. He's got the tail, the friggin' xenomorph skull, everything. He's even got a sword. Mine have a sword. I'm stealing your sword.
Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman.
This even got the flamethrower. I bet that's a flamethrower. This is the Toriyama mech.
Damn it.
Use this everywhere. No killing.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety.
Get out of here, you weaklings.
Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you into scrap!
Hey, don't Don't you think it's a waste to just hand this thing to scrap?
We got a battle on our hands here, you know?
That we do. Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Yeah, fine. Do what you need to.
Come on, what you got for me? You gonna try shit?
Take it down, BL.
Oh dear. Ow. Yep, punch evasion. Totally meant to do that.
Good.
Okay, I don't know that they want me to do this.
Looking good.
Take it down, BL.
Working on that. Boom. They just need to fight smarter.
Take it down, BL.
No.
Take it down, BL.
Okay, do you have anything intelligent to contribute to this conversation?
Calm down, Prince.
Damn it! This weapon's busted!
I'll be fine. Ow. I wasn't fine.
Calm down, Prince.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Yeah, could you give me a hand here, Raoul?
Calm down, Prince.
I mean, calm down. Boom.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Calm down, Prince.
Stop saying that.
Calm down, Prince.
I'm fine, dude.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Any chance
Calm
you could
down,
explain
Prince.
why?
Keep going
Yeah.
like this.
I got it. Hard to remember all my buttons. They're a little different from when I'm on the ground. Ugh.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
Give me the sword.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room.
Punching things with a mech is cool. A sword mech is even better. Metalize. R1 plus X to temporarily make Beelzebub's body as tough as metal. Using Metalize, Beelzebub will repel bullets. R1 X to end Metalize. guess he learned that in the course of that fight, because he didn't use it there. If I had timed my blocks and dodges better, I definitely could have done that without using heals. But I didn't, so I couldn't.
We're the first ones to the engine room.
Yeah, and that was the part that matters.
We win.
Good. I found the aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
All right, let's report to Longo.
Yeah, that.
We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
No. Usually leave in a tank.
Here we go.
Tank would not have had the maneuverability to do that fight.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
I mean, I didn't, even
we can
with
get out
correct
from here.
maneuverability, but you know what I mean. This feels like kind of metalized when he blocked the sword. Blocking is not really a thing he does.
If those guys made it out okay.
Meh.
Not that I'm worried about them or anything.
Babaka. Strong ass handrail. Social would be proud. Friggin' 40-ton tank ain't breaking through these. You'll be fine.
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Is that the exit?
Possibly.
Here we go.
Don't ask stupid questions, kid. Hang on. We ain't going yet. I saw a blue chest. We're doing that first. I see you. Thought you could escape me. Ooh. I really could have used that. Oh, I could have used either of these. Cannons or extra... Oh! Oh, that's great. Oh, that is so cool. The cannons are cool for a long-range utility, but that looks so cool. It's just a multiplier on your HP and defense. I get to keep my purest punching build. Ah, that's great. That is awesome. Only thing I would replace is the... If I could change the brass knuckle to a sword somehow, that'd be perfect. But if I can't, this'll still be amazing. Yes. My mecha now has character. Bye, thief.
Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface. Here we go.
Here we go.
General Croa!
Good? You got
No need to
slapped.
be so on edge. I just came to thank you.
I mean, it's not like you have any vehicles with you that I can see, so I'm not too scared of you. You are still just a
Freeman's
guy.
alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
I do kind of like this sort of recurring theme of Beelzebub's a troublemaker. Ultimately a good person, though. And his good
That
actions
said,
inform his
It's a
opponents
real
that
shame
they
I
really
couldn't get
don't
my
need to
hands
fight
on
him.
that Aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this.
That'll suck.
Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there. Or anywhere, sir.
Aw.
Oh, huh?
Eh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
I mean, you got to the engine room first. I feel like that was the race.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us?
Like, well.
This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
That way. Away from the ground. Don't worry, that hasn't changed.
Later, then.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
The men are in on it too. They're like,
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
I really like...
It sounds like he's
Yeah.
giving us a chance to
He's
nab
done that
it for
a few
ourselves.
times. They've done that a few times, this story.
Oh, really?
Their excuse is saying out loud where they're gonna hide something or where something is hidden.
That man is something else.
I do like that barely compliant soldier who's starting to question things trope. Like, the guy you had me fight kind of treated me with more respect than you ever did. So I'm wondering if it's right to fight him at all. Side quest. Shall be mine, side quest. You're probably just a repeatable delivery one. You'll be mine anyways. How you doing, Bonko?
What is it, Sonny? Don't you know it's rude to stare?
I like it.
Prince, what are you talking about?
His outfit. I like it. It's so cool.
Is it the leopard print?
Ooh, you have a good eye, Sonny.
Isn't this supposed to be
It's
an
the
older character?
color. It's flashy, but it's got style too.
That's right. You're the only one who's noticed that. I'll let you in on a secret. The dye's made out of a kind of mushroom that only grows in the starred ruins.
Beelzebub saw something he likes, so
Can
obviously
I make
it's
the same
side
color as
quest
yours
time.
if I get those mushrooms?
It'd probably be a little tricky for a beginner to make.
No, I have a dye person. Don't worry.
But I can teach you the recipe so you can get a painter to whip it up for you.
Yeah, I know some dye people.
All right, I'll go look for those mushrooms.
Be careful around starred ruins. It's a dangerous place.
I'll be okay. I'm no beginner when it comes to danger.
Now, this game really does just... It just has side quests that just make me happy sometimes. Like, Beelzebub liked the color of this guy's outfit, and the guy was really, like, flattered by that, so he told him where the mushrooms are that he made the dye from. Now Beelzebub's gonna go find them. Hey, yeah, that's the whole thing. That's all the explanation we need. Not every quest has to be life and death nonsense. Sometimes it can be fun nonsense.
Visibility's poor. You wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure.
I think Beelzebub is a prime example of making a likable kid character who still has a lot of agency. Like, he has his own way of doing things, and he's a brat in weird ways. But ultimately, he is a good person who doesn't believe in taking things unless the person truly doesn't deserve to have it. Like, who'd he steal water from? The Royal Army. They're assholes. The chances are, the water that he's stealing from them, they stole from someone else and called it a tax. I mean, Royal Army's water source is literally that. They just stole it and poured it up the dam, so they dammed up the friggin' lake that was the source for the river, so they were the only ones with water. So effectively, they stole the water from everyone who owned property that was on the riverside.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like me? In their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
So glad the extra
Sounds
armor option,
complicated.
like, just adds
But
the fins
I'll give it a
to
try
top
next
and these
time.
cool shoulder pads. Boom. I'll get as crazy as I want. That's not Goku's stomp cycle, pretender. Die. Give me this also. Burst auto cannon for the jump
Hidden
bot.
entrance.
There's.
Looks like ruins.
Yeah, and they seem to extend pretty deep underground.
I'd wager that they extend all the way to the heart of the mountain.
Here we go.
That's so great. It
There's
still
no way
lifts
they're
up with the
that
thing.
huge.
I know that's a very basic detail, but I still love it so much.
Yeah.
Very small character and a very big mech. That's a great design, no matter how many times I see it. All of,
I can kind of faintly
in...
smell mushrooms. But I can't get up there. At least not from here. What now? Take that!
Anyway, I had been rewatching Clone Wars recently. I forgot about the bounty hunter who's literally like this tiny little bug guy in a mech suit. It's like, oh, they got droids. Why wouldn't they have mech suits?
Here I go!
I see no reason that wouldn't make sense for Star Wars. If they've got bionic limbs, why not an entirely bionic body? And hell, they didn't even introduce the concept. There used to be... No way. I remember either. I didn't remember him because he only shows up in maybe 2 episodes. The one where they've got, they're defending a village, and the village also hired bounty hunters to defend them from, well, if I tell you who they're defending it from, you might remember the episode, Ruka, because it's from your favorite character in Clone Wars.
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Went left like a good adventure.
Yeah.
Also, thief. This place has, like, demon iconography. All the ruins we found have. Some of them have paintings of the Demon King. I feel like maybe that implies something about the past.
I smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm good. I smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Why?
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Why the fuck not? Oh my god, lesbians. Yeah, you got it. You know what? Let's fight this scorpion with equal or greater power. Bye, scorpion. This way?
Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous.
Yeah, this was the extra way.
It's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this
Really
big?
doing this twice?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Yeah, they do expect you to be in a spot for this. Because you can't really fight those guys as Beals until they get really close. It's just annoying at that point.
Well, so it goes. The smell's getting stronger.
Oops.
But I don't see mushrooms anywhere.
Could they be buried under the ground?
Maybe the entrance to some secret path to the mushrooms is close by.
Secret mushroom path. I mean, not that secret. Keep going across these gorges. Seems to be working so far. You secret mushroom? No, you're a fungus, but not
Smell
that.
treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, of course.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Nice, one down.
I want you hopping around here.
Is this really the place? I sure don't smell anything here.
The weakness of this thing, it's really bad at turning around. Goku's stomp cycle has that in common with Big Zam, I suppose. Yeah, whatever's in front of you is getting decimated, but it's not that hard to get around you, and it's too slow.
These ruins are freaking enormous.
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something
guy's
like
gonna
this.
keep doing that.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure it paid off somehow.
Am I back at the start? I am, aren't I? Totally missed the mushrooms then. Damn it. Yeah, there was a secret path then.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
I didn't check in here. Missed this one.
Do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
There. Right there, I don't think. Seeing if that hole leads to something or if it's just hell. Looks like it's just hell. More stuff I missed. Oops. There's the mushroom. An ancient gold coin.
Here! Found him! Let's take them back to the junker and get the dye recipe.
Yep. Just teleport back. And I already found the exit. Just didn't use it. I didn't need to.
I got the mushrooms!
Wow, you're good! You're really new to this?
Not finding mushrooms.
So you're gonna teach me how to make that color now?
Calm down. I wrote the recipe down for you. Here, give it to a painter, okay?
Will do. Thanks.
If it's actual leopard print, I might put it on my tank. Or my mech. We'll see.
Here we go.
If it's just like that bright yellow, then I won't care as much.
Whoop.
But if it's like an actual print on it, then it's going on something. Because that's fun. And I don't think there's many of those. Speaking of which, any new side quests in Sandland? Probably not, right? I technically haven't finished this quest, so technically there is something in Sandland. And there's a bunch of side quests here, actually. And we can take a break to do these, sure. But it's not like the Aquanium's gonna be moved really soon, because they can't risk, actually betraying the army.
Shion, can you make a color with this recipe?
Let me see. Oh, mushroom dye?
Looks great, right?
I couldn't say, but I can make it, yeah.
Come on, it's the Majima Fit.
I'll add it to my store, so don't hesitate to order it.
Awesome! Thanks!
Hey there!
Are, like, designed ones. I got, like, leopard print stuff now. There's also these camo. There we go. This is looking good. Or decals, but I've never been huge on decals just because I'm not good at putting them on. Those. Default. It's like scratched yellow, but it's still yellow. So I guess... Isn't it horrible? The armored cat. I like that one. Now that doesn't look right. For the default brown on those two. Do I actually like this? I think I kind of don't.
Thank you so much.
Putting it all
See
on,
you.
I hated it the more I put on. So I stopped putting it on. That's how that
Do you
had to
need
work.
anything?
Let's see. Let's get stuff all the way to level 19. Or at least one thing up that far. I think I can get everything I want to eat. There we go. And a chip slot. I need magnets for the motorbike. You can get your first chip slot. Get that. Magnets for chip slots. Get you to level 19. Battle armor. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others.
See you later.
This thing apparently takes longer to reload, but is better in every other conceivable way. This doesn't fire as fast, but is better in every other way. So, probably worth it. Straight better. Oh, a single or doubles. Okay, this is interesting. Fires unguided rockets in a straight line, chance of setting targets ablaze. All cool. Fires unguided rockets that explode at a fixed distance for area damage. So it's like a shotgun choke almost. How damage works in this game, that might be a good idea. 13 mil probably good. Put on a speed booster, I guess. No Gatling Plus seems nice. to give it some chip. I don't have anything that's unique to the hopper. Yeah, just universal parts. Power up with the machine gun, why not? Got everything I need. I don't think I've found any good things for you. I am wondering if the armored legs are worth it. It is 9 defense, and this thing's not fast anyways, so... The cannons are probably really good, but I like armor.
Do you need...
Yeah, if I found any more parts I can make for my machine. The mobility legs did just go in the other direction. These are just determined distance. Way heavier machine gun for it. I upgraded the normal one. I could turn it into that. Let's see. Did not mean to leave entirely. I am a fool. Uppercut that sends enemies skyward. Field improves guard and enables a rush attack. I think I do kind of like that idea. There's also this spark arm. Intense electrical current within a fixed range. That sounds really cool. Honestly, 13 mil, like this slower firing but heavier hitting thing is usually how I go. I'm gonna get that on. It's just kind of how I like my things. Let's see. Make, like... Shield arm might just be better for blocking. I mean, it's definitely better for blocking. I should probably be pretty good at blocking if I want to play this game. Spark arm sounds cool. And at the end of the day, I think I want to be cool.
See you later.
Alright, side questing time.
Ghoti!
Ugh.
What the hell do you think you're doing ditching your job? A junker almost tore me a new one because of you!
Yeah, these guys.
Sorry. I left the wannabe, so I've been laid up recovered from that for a while.
I'm glad you don't associate with those louts anymore, but still.
Yeah, you did
I hate to
kind
get
of
all
leave them out to
cheesy,
dry,
but
dude.
it's thanks to these guys here. Everyone here's stupid nice, too.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be
It's
too
a
much,
place
but
where even
we
someone
are.
like me can start a new life, you know?
Must be nice to find somewhere you belong.
Why don't you move here, too? I'll show you around the place.
Don't bother, you big show-off. Moving here's not such a bad idea, though. My rep at the Junkers Market's in tatters anyway.
Okay. I'll introduce you to Mayor Tor once I'm done closing up.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy.
Remarkably so.
That's one new resident.
This place changed Ghoti. Time for a new start for me, too.
Yay. I talked about it at length, but I do love how this place improves with you doing so many side quests. Like, if you didn't, water would come back and the place would probably still be saved from being shut down entirely. But all these people, there would not be anywhere near as many people here. There wouldn't be all these shops, you couldn't upgrade things anywhere near as easily. I love that system. I don't know why I moved away from AO.
Dad.
Bob, what's wrong?
What's wrong? I can't believe this.
Are you seriously making kids cry now? Awesome.
Awesome.
No, I just told them the truth, that's all.
Great job, Moss. This is why you're the best.
The truth? About what?
That his father was kidnapped by Zayu's elite guard.
Oh, shit. Maybe you should come to us about that
He
first.
was what? Explain.
Well, his father went to Talbot on an errand, yes.
Yes?
But he was late coming back. So, I asked around.
Yes?
And he was spotted in Talbot being taken away by the Royal Army.
Yes.
My old associates say that Zayu's elite guard is behind it.
Is that so? That damn Zayu keeps making trouble even from beyond the grave.
Wait, did he die? It was pretty ambiguous. I guess
Dad,
he wouldn't have lived through that
they
crash.
say he was taken to nap space. What do I do?
You don't do shit. We are going to level the place.
Don't you worry. We'll save Reyes.
Hold on. Reyes. Zayu.
Really? Oh,
Maybe it's a
thank you,
coincidence.
mister.
Finding Dad. That title is ambiguous enough that I'm still thinking things. And you don't want me thinking. Hey, Lassie.
Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Sometimes Lassie just gives you free shit. This treasure map of Wapo. If we have more gold coins.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
You're out of stock to sell me. The guy who wanted other kind of... Talk to you first while I think about that. Hey, Rhea.
Is it cursed?
Nah, don't be silly.
But the water's reddish-brown. It's turned to blood?
Oh dear. Be on the lookout for frogs and locusts. Call it a hunch.
What's going on?
And maybe get some lambs in here. Don't do anything to them yet, but don't get attached either.
Something's happened to the well. The water's turned muddy red.
It's cursed water. We can't drink this.
Cursed water sounds cool. I kind of want to try some.
Wait, it's because the plumbing has gone rusty.
Ow.
Ah, so we need to change the plumbing.
No, that's far too much hassle. You can use rust remover.
Yeah, this is probably easier.
Where'd you get that?
I think I saw some in the garage.
Let's go and get it.
Yeah, just get some Drano, we'll be fine. Like, oh, we just replace it. No, don't be stupid. Just use some friggin' Drano, you'll be fine. Hey, you're gonna have to flush it out, and that's gonna be a minute, but you'd have to flush out way more if you replace the piping, so... Nice interior. Ite does sell...
Hey, Beelzebub!
Does sell interesting stuff. Cluster missile. He sells options. options are the only things of his I'm too interested in. Doesn't look like he has
Drop
the
by
options I
anytime.
want right now. Maybe... Actually, let me double check what my current hopper option is. I think it's just extra mag, which gives a crap. He doesn't sell hover car or battle armor, though. At least not currently. Buy a mega rocket off you. That sounds more useful. That looks pretty good, too. Yeah, that's Goku's Stomp Cycle. The Mega Rocket is absolutely required. A great deal. You're the one who uses the other points. You sell quartz for ancient copper coins. That's pretty good.
Thank you!
If I ever need quartz, I'm definitely gonna drop by you, my dude. If I remember.
Hey, what do you think?
About?
What do you mean?
The scenery around town. Don't you wish there was more green?
It's Sandland.
Honestly, I don't care either way.
Well, you should. Man cannot live on bread alone, you know.
I don't even know what that means.
It means you can't feel truly alive without feeding your soul, too.
True. Now that everyone in town doesn't have to worry about keeping their bellies full anymore, a little greenery couldn't hurt.
You talk to the farmer, probably.
Exactly. And improving the sights would attract even more people.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, you're saying we should paint all the houses green?
No. I'm talking about plants. I want Spino to be lush with greenery, like forest land.
Yeah, I don't know if we could do
then
that.
How about I hop on over there and uproot some of theirs?
That won't work. Plants need specific environments to grow.
Then what do you want us to do?
I have an acquaintance named Shu who lives in Kentar.
Shu, with an X, of course.
She's a botanist, so I'm sure she'd know what'll grow here.
Guess we'll go ask.
Thanks. She's probably hanging around some big tree in Kentar.
Could have been.
Hey,
Hey,
Pollock. You have rust remover, right? We need some to get rid of the rust in the well.
I do, but nowhere near enough to clear a whole well.
Ah, of course.
Oh, what now?
Go find more.
If it's an emergency, you could try the Hidden Cliff Village. Apparently, there's a peddler who takes last-minute orders there.
Hidden Cliff Village.
The Hidden Cliff Village? Thanks.
Kind of
We'll give it
ninja
a
they
try.
got there. Huh. Never heard of the Hidden Cliff. They probably don't have a Kage. No way there's enough people.
Here we go.
Whereabouts do I go? Water supply point for well. Great quest name. Oh yeah, Nap's base. I have to save the kid's dad. The one in Forestland? Yes, it is, actually. For Green Spino. Nap's base. I have been to Nap's base before. I think from here shouldn't be too far.
What do you think has happened at Nap's base? Maybe they just ignored RA's orders and maintained control over it.
That'd be rude of them.
Doesn't work like that. The base has likely been captured by force. These men were the Royal Army's finest. You'd have a hard time stopping them.
security checkpoint didn't do shit.
Hey, are those our guys?
High chance.
Yeah, that's Zayu's elite guard, all right.
What do we do?
Let's show them they can't just do as they please with this country anymore.
Actually, we're up against tanks, probably use it. Wow. I have a friggin' laser beam now. High explosive, baby. Helps these guys are also 5 levels below
Looks like
me.
we stomped them all.
No sign of Reyes here, though.
He's probably being held inside. There'll be more on guard inside the base. Stay alert.
Doesn't
Got
matter
it.
where
Kill
they
them
are.
all.
I'll take them all down.
Whoa. Your high explosives aren't green. They're not as cool. Ow. We gotta fire 2 at once and you can't even hit them. I wish that worked. It would have been great. The entrance to this thing. Take through. Huh. I gotta go in through this wire. Jump over the exposed wiring. They really need to fix that. Hey, Reyes.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Open your eyes.
Calm down. It's us.
What? You came to save me? Thank you!
Hey, your kid was bawling his eyes out. Really annoying.
Let's get back to Spino. Phobe's waiting.
Dad!
Phobe. Oh, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
I don't think you need to apologize for being kidnapped.
Did they do anything horrible to you, Dad?
They threatened to, but they never did in the end.
I wonder what they were after.
They told me to siphon off some of the trade coming in and out of Spino and send it their way.
That was foolish
They
of
wanted
them.
to use Spino as their personal supply base, with me as their pack mule.
Without supplies from the army, they've had to resort to theft.
Blow them up.
How long did they think they could keep that up? Not much of a plan.
Just goes to show how badly losing their official position in the army must have thrown them for a loop.
Now they've lost several
Or
tanks
maybe
as
they
well.
weren't exactly the sharpest bayonets in Zayu's armory.
Well, whatever. We blew them all
Not
away.
the sharpest bayonet in the armory.
That should teach him for a while.
It's a
You
good
really
one.
saved me. Thank you so much.
It's Most you should be thanking. He's the one who discovered you'd been kidnapped.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to thank him right away. Let's go, Phobe.
Prince, that's yet another good deed to your name.
Bleh.
Don't look at me. Rao's the one who wanted to save him.
Indeed I was.
It was Rao's idea. Don't you go harshing my mellow. Demon, don't tell people stuff. 5mm burst machine gun plus. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't. Now for well. Closest is probably this water. Oh, actually, no. On top of one. That I haven't actually been to yet, so can't use. So this water supply point is as close as I can get. Oopsies. Alright, we can get there fast enough on the bike.
Here we go. Well, it goes.
The roads aren't going to take me where I need to go.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
I completely forgot I had this missile.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
I got this already.
Right, fine.
Mega Rocket looks ridiculous, but I wouldn't have it any other way, I don't think.
Excuse me. I'd like to buy some rust remover.
Certainly. How many bottles do you need?
Rao, how many do you think we'll need?
Let's see. 100 should be enough.
100? I don't carry that much stock.
Fair point.
So we'll need a specialist then. I don't know of anyone, though.
Give Renge in the Forestland capital a visit.
Capital?
He's the one I get my stock from. I'm sure he'd hear you out.
Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
You've been smuggling? What was this? Oh, it's a rescue quest. I totally didn't need to do that. Would have taken less time for me to run over. I also summoned the wrong vehicle anyways, so like... Feel free now, citizen. Forest land. I've been just outside the capital. I could try to go in, but the way they described it, I thought people were super anti-demon around
the
here.
capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
A little worried about trying to just run in.
There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
Here we go.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Like, is it gonna absolutely tear me out for trying to come in here? Like, anyone sees Beelzebub, they'll scream and run, based on the reactions we've been getting from other Forestlanders.
So this is Forestland's capital. It's impressively vast.
Bet this place will keep us entertained for a while.
Yeah, the city does have a lot to offer.
Just don't get too excited and start running off, Prince.
I'm the Fiend Prince, you know? If I want to run off, I will.
It's not a matter of whether you can or not.
We have here. Oh, another of Lango's diary. Found just a few of those. The king's penchant for unpredictability surfaced yet again, first time in years. After vanishing for a number of days, His Majesty returned unscathed, thankfully, but the bizarre developments did not end there. He had encountered a woman, his future queen. The ceremony was held and the two bound in matrimony. The kingdom was alight with merriment, save for those who inhabited the court. Lilith, however, proved wise and capable in her role, dispelling much of the doubts about her. Then came Princess Anne, beautiful as a jewel. Oh, what a joyous day that was. As the royal family grew, so too did my desire to serve them. As luck would have it, the king appointed me as his aide. It was then the details of Lilith's origins were revealed. When my suspicions were confirmed, I could not suppress my shock. I shall keep this secret to the grave, lest the king and I are found guilty of treason. They told Longo. The thing is, there's no way you can get here to find that before you learn who Lilith was. So, I mean, I guess that's a good look into Longo's mentality at the time, but that's about all that does. It doesn't help build up a mystery. Who are you? Antiques. Rubber ducky on it. No, we have a rubber ducky. I don't need it. Antique horoscope. Antique bullshit. I would not call this a plate. I would call this not a plate. Amber crystal. Stone urn. Ah, jade lizard. Ah. I've done nothing with the furniture stuff. Ancient warrior's helmet. Let's see. Plate tablet. One knows what the symbols say, apparently. I think I've even been to the room you can decorate.
Hey, I need 100 rust removers.
For yourself? I didn't know demons rusted.
No, not for me.
Oh, what's it for then?
An old well. The plumbing is rusty and we'd like to clean it.
Could you take apart the plumbing and apply the rust remover directly? That'd let you use it more efficiently.
No, we just want to clear the rust out with the plumbing intact.
There's still kind of water running through it,
Is
believe it or
that
not.
not possible?
It would be if I had enough ingredients to make that much rust remover.
Alright, what do you need me to go get?
We can get them for you. What do you need?
I'll need some of this and some of that.
Sandland scorpion venom and some cave cobra.
About this much of the former and this much of the latter should do me.
15 venom, 15 scorpion, 10
There
cave
should
cobra.
be scorpions south of Merrick Battleship, and cobras can be found in small ruins.
I think I have
Got
that
it.
on me.
Let's go gouge out some venom.
I need this.
There should...
I know it.
I'm one cobra venom short. Dang it. Ugh. Let's see. Go back into the starred ruins. That. See about trying to get here. No idea how. This, I'm even less clear on how to get here. I imagine that's actually... Apparently this is another region from that. This region and here are not the same. You can see the outline disappear at one point. If I can go west from here. Try that. Though... what I remember... the grotto had a bunch of snakes in it, didn't it? Can I get them from there, maybe? If I can get back to it, I guess.
Soldiers pass through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
It's surrounded by cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh?
Location, location, location.
Nice! One down!
Okay, apparently I never got close enough to that water supply point to use it before. Try the bike. Faster. I'm trying to find a location, not necessarily just have fun around. Stop to talk to you, though. Sorry, did I bump you? I do need to restock the haircuts.
Thank you!
Yeah, sure. My bike disappeared.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
Maybe out of
I'm
you.
exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Ready? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
That sounds like a you problem. This might lead me where I'm going. Where I'm trying to go, I should say.
Nice! One down!
Left here. Leads into a cave. Hey, this
Lots of sharp turns.
seems
up
to be
these mountains.
progress.
Nice! One down!
Omega Raptor, you say? Okay. Game did not like showing me that. Hey, Cobra. Need your venom. Give it to me. Now that's Jungle Cobra.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Yep. See that 90mm tank gun? It's okay, but just not as good, I guess.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy.
but you are clumsy. That guy. Maybe just ate most of that machine gun fire. Yeesh. And that guy was dumber than the raptors. There's also a giant, I suppose. That
Thick
might have
vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Well, were you right? That determines whether you're paranoid or properly paranoid. They're not the same. Burn.
Well, we go.
Burn. Flames consume you all.
Heart symbol. So there are bandits here too?
Yeah, looks like they've claimed this area.
Let's keep our eyes open and profile low.
Sounds like a plan. Let's be careful.
Prince, please don't.
Get us into trouble, right? You're a broken record. Why should a fiend like me have to stay out of some human place, not the other way around?
Ugh. Spark it up.
Nice. One down.
All down. Thinking maybe we go in the hover car for some mobility here. Is this not going to be slowed down by all this mud? Probably.
Soldiers passed through here, but they haven't found Trick Camp?
We're nowhere
It's
near
surrounded
Trick Camp
by
anymore.
cliffs and thick vegetation, so it's hard to see and easy to defend.
They put a lot of thought into their location, huh? Whoop!
Cluster launcher. It's basically a delayed shotgun, which I appreciate. A shotgun, but you're farther away before the shot part happens, I mean. That's kind of funny.
We've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Got a unit ride part? What's a unit ride? I want it. It's anything.
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Aww. Up there. If we go from deeper in. You see him run away. Alright, time for the heavy artillery.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
Not the heavy artillery I meant specifically. Zap! You think you hit?
At least that was sort of fun.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Guess this wasn't the way to get through. Disappointing. And it wasn't a bad
engage
exploration.
every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid. We want to stand a chance.
Get there by climbing up this. Burn.
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
I feel like I could have just jumped up with this from the beginning, couldn't I? Mega rocket! I think I missed, actually. His fire machine gun at him. Oh yeah, the rocket's not there when it's recharged. That's fun.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
Got a level. Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Oh, right. Forgot to use skills. Just enhance my weak attack.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
That was a sound. We'll figure out what kind later. We're up here, treasure. Special Tyranno rubber. Okay. That didn't lead me where I needed to go at all, so.
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
What?
Across here I can go, or
Just
it'd be across
step,
here,
or you're gonna
probably.
end up.
Although, for Some ruins, so I can get the last of that Cobra Venom. Legendary Spring, but I don't think there's... No, there's some ruins around there. South Laurie and the Elbud. Go from the Legendary Spring. Could do that while I remember that I can.
Here we go.
I can physically see it, so I don't think I need the pin. Yes, a scorpion. I don't want. Woo! Hey, you know, my friend, he doesn't speak... He speaks some Spanish, but not a ton. I ask him what he calls me. He says I'm his El Bud. I don't think he's actually Spanish at all.
Man, I'm good.
Scales, but no venom. Come on, give me the symbiote. There's some venom. We'll check this place out while I'm in it. Maybe there's something cool here.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built.
Well, so it goes.
Don't interrupt Growl like that.
We've got no choice.
It just pays it. Reloads pretty fast. I don't mind just using it when it's available. Ow.
So far, so good.
Really just combo locked me.
Prince, are you alright?
Snake's playing MVC. Wouldn't mind stocking up on some more venom since I'm using it all here. Have some of your water beels. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Found some more ruins.
Wait, the ones you just came out of? Yeah, I think you might have found them a while ago, Beals. Huh. Treasure map actually just shows all the treasure. I've never used
really
that.
love
That's probably
building
going to
stuff all
continue to
over
be
the
true.
place, don't they?
Maybe that's because we have this inherent desire to leave something behind for posterity. Do demons ever feel the same way?
Literally never even thought about it.
Yeah. Just punch him with your big robot. What are they gonna use their not as cool, not as big robots to fight back? I didn't think so. .30mm grenade launcher.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
Over here.
You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your box setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Come here, Croc.
Nice! One down.
Hey, want to fight a crocodile? Just punch it. Punch it. Do it. You won't. Okay. Got the stuff. Let's go back to the capital. Brings us to the capital. Fast travel here. Wow.
How's it going?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, how exciting! Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's all here. I'll get to making it now. All done. Here are your 100 rust removers.
Nice.
How much do we owe you?
Don't worry about it. I'll keep the leftover venom as payment.
Oh, thanks.
This should fix up the old well. Let's pass it on to Chiffonnet.
Yeah, we can do that. Back to Spino.
We've got the rust remover.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a lot. You guys had the hard part, but even pouring all this in is going to be exhausting.
Yeah, probably.
I'll help.
Did it work?
Yay! The water's clean again.
Looks like that did the trick.
Great. Now the water's safe to drink.
Huzzah!
Thank you. I'm gonna go tell everyone.
Whew. Thanks a million. I wish there was some way to repay you.
Money?
Oh, I dug this out while I was repairing the well.
Yeah, that might be better.
I think it's a part for something. If it's any use to you, here.
Nice! Thanks!
What is it? What was in the well? Show me what was in the well, game. I want to know. A 37mm light mortar for the jump bot.
Here we go.
Are we sure it was that the pipes were rusty and not maybe there was a fucking mortar inside? That have been related? At all? Nah. Well's not... The well looks completely different now. They didn't just clean it, they replaced every part of it, which is the opposite of what they said we were doing and why. Here, across this bridge to probably advance. But, I'm going to do that after I take my stretch break. It has been a minute. Butt gets sore, but I'll be back. And we're back. Relatively not too straight, so I think we'll go in the tank. You know, I think the standard fender might just be better for how I'm doing this. I don't need that much defense. That extra speed.
You don't
is
have
nice.
to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Good.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Now we cross this stone bridge. It's a big stone bridge, to be fair.
road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm
What do you
in
take me
Sandland, I can
for?
charge wherever
How often do I
want.
charge off of cliffs? Don't answer that. Unless it makes me look good. In which case, definitely answer. Eh.
This landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here is way too clean for demons. It's giving me hives.
Tell me about it. I've got a headache already.
Demons are like the friggin' Addams family. Nice things just make them not enjoy themselves at all. Decided I didn't want to fight the snakes, so I blew them up.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. Nice. One down.
Ooh, purple chest. Shall be mine. Auto cannon for the jump pod I don't use. You know what?
That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast.
Spark it up. Well, yeah, I hadn't thought about being careful yet. You're right. Zap. Zap.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
So you say every 4 seconds.
I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Hey, Croa. How's it going? How's it going?
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa. We came for the Aquanium.
Can't just say it out loud, bees.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
Sure you can. You really shouldn't, but you could.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
But we did, and you lost.
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge.
I heard that.
Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader's son.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village.
Okay,
I'll be waiting
Arashia.
for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
Here we go.
Make that work. Noted. And there we go. They just punch out a tank. What are you gonna do? Stop me? You friggin' kidding me? Is he really doing this right now? One sec. Sorry about that. Now, I thought about it and testing it out for a while. I think the short step backpack really just isn't worth it. Yeah, I don't dodge enough to warrant needing to nerf how much it to like cut down on how much it costs. I just don't. You have anything interesting? Oh, tank blueprint, sure. Don't have a limited stock of repair kits,
Thank
so
you
I
for
can fill
coming.
those back up too. Rocket launcher for a hover jet. I don't have a hover jet. Yet. Let's see. 83.4mm cannon for the battle. Does it compare to this 100mm smoothbore high explosive? Compares pretty well, looks like. It's got 2-second attack interval. Reloads faster, lower capacity, but it's got that bigger damage, and that's really what I need from the tank primary. Just hit hard the first time.
We can repair it. Just
Yeah, easy, I got quality stuff. Got it coming out the wazoo!
okay.
That told me next to nothing. Crump Army Research Lab. I hate the name.
Now for some hot intel on the area.
Someone who's heard the word crump before, I don't like it. This. Zap!
Well, so it goes.
We have 5mm Gatling Plus for the motorbike. Regular. That's a bunch of damage. Hell yeah.
Nice. One down.
It's like, here's where we're gonna cross into that new area. I got you, distressed peddler. All of this. A launcher for the jump bot that I don't use. How nice. That at the forefront, probably where I'm gonna go first. Let's do this to activate fast travel. Yeah. Ooh. Parts dropped by enemies have randomly assigned stats. To get the best parts, beat as many enemies as you can. You can find parts of the following rare: epic, often of better quality; legendary, rare and of even higher; and mythical, extremely rare and of the highest. Fortunately, this is for the jump bot, which means I'll never use it. Vehicle parts of epic rarity or above can not only be upgraded, you can also choose any of their stats to modify. The higher the rarity of the part, the more times it can be modified. Reset these modifications, hold square.
Nice. One down.
I thought you went down for that. My mistake. I saw lights and I was like, who's here to die next? But no, it's just them in the car. Newer ruins.
Into the water. This won't work.
I didn't realize it was water right away, dude. Get off my back about it. Copper. Copper and silver ore. Doesn't look like there's much here. Really, as far as these ruins go? Alright. Let's keep going. Level 24, jeez.
Nice! One down.
Hey, I found it. Maybe the first one I ever found was the rarest type. And it's for a vehicle I don't use.
Nice! One down.
Found a camp. What do you sell, peddler? Hover scooter. I don't have one of those, but I'm not gonna say no to it.
Thank you!
Parts for it, I should say. Speed booster chip with battle armor. Probably better than fuel efficiency, frankly. So it's less than a kilometer an hour multiplier to it. So if I switch to the standard legs...
Here we go.
That's not enough of a difference to matter, I don't think. Fuel efficiency wasn't either, to be fair. See, I can put on shotgun grenade stuff, which makes me think I can get one of those for this, which would be really cool. This is something to boost the machine gun a little. Probably better than a minuscule speed upgrade that I won't ever notice. This is level 20 stuff, but I'm level 19, which means not that bad. Ow. Someone was living in here. Not anymore. They are still living here. Well, it sucks to be them, because they ain't got stuff. It burst autocannon. Who likes burst fire? If you like burst fire, you're wrong. Anti-destroyed bridge. I think I just reenacted the backstory of Code Geass. Yeah, mechs were invented and tanks stopped working. Oh, actually, I think that's in Gundam, too. Someone decided to invent Mecha, and nothing else worked anymore.
Here we go. We can use this. We can repair it. Just need...
2 premium bolts, but I'm not doing anything with them right this second, so sure.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Some intel, alright.
Whoop.
Which big-ass bridges are, or those are landing platforms, something that flies. Like a plane. their runways to extend. Planes can land. So that seems like a lot of work. I guess it's only a lot of work once. And it saves a lot of work every single time. So it probably adds up.
Ew, that was rough.
Ah. Probably shouldn't have jumped down from there. I never know at what point is fall damage, at what point isn't. Owie. Or camp? Hey, what's the name of the town? Centaur. Is that a bastardized reading of Centaur? Got peddler. I'll tank blueprint 7, motorbike blueprint 6. Both of those. Just used repair kit, so let me back out
Thank you
there.
for coming.
Hello, Shoe.
Hey, lady! You Shoe by any chance?
Oh my! Now what would a demon want with me?
Your soul.
If you're here to take me away, can I finish my research first?
Huh? We came to ask about plants. You want to come to Spino with us?
Spino? So that's where the afterlife lies.
No, I was fucking around. We're not here to kill you.
Afterlife? Are you off your rocker, lady?
Looks like this isn't working.
Ma'am, we're from a town called Spino in Sandland. We were hoping for advice on raising plants in the desert.
Plants? In the desert? My, that sounds
There's plants in the
splendid.
desert already. There's not a ton, because they gotta compete for the water, but...
But while I would love to assist, I am afraid it will have to wait.
For what?
Why's that?
A young junker has taken to asking me for money, you see.
Alright, we'll kick his ass then.
And since he visits so often, I've grown quite attached.
Oh dear. This is more complicated.
I can't leave him until he's old enough to make it on his own.
Ma'am, are you sure he's not deceiving you?
Don't be silly. He's such a sweet young boy.
We'll check on that.
Just saying he could be scamming. Never mind.
Never mind.
Perhaps we should look into the matter ourselves.
Do you know where that junker is now, ma'am?
Let's see. I believe he said he's often at Sajida camp.
Sajida.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright. That's actually pretty far from here. But I passed by it on the way, so it's not too far. Hi there.
Hey, are you the junker fleecing Miss Shu?
Hang on, let's hear his side before we make
What's
assumptions.
this about all of a sudden?
Answer the question. You know Shu and Kentar, right?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I know my own debtor?
Debtor? What the heck's that?
Someone who's in debt to you, obviously.
Huh? But aren't you the debtor?
You've got it backwards. I'm the lender. I lent Shu money to help her research ways to breed new flowers.
So the reason you keep asking her for money is...
To collect on interest, naturally.
That's ridiculous. From what Shu said...
I mean, that lady's got nothing but plants on the brain.
Alright, well, how much did you lend her?
At best, she probably thinks of me as a particularly fussy one that needs a lot of resources to grow right.
You're not far off.
She said boy, so I'd say she considers you more like a son.
God damn it. I just can't help going soft on that woman. I'd usually be a lot stricter.
Like, oh, he just actually lent her money and has been collecting.
Sounds like you've grown attached to her, too.
Why not just forgive her loan?
Not even I can be that nice. I'm part of a group, you know.
Hmm.
If I can't get her to pay up, someone else will make sure she does.
How much did she lend? How much does she still owe?
Anyway, that's the situation. So, you all want to pay up for her? To know the details, but it seems her debt's a burden to you, too.
How much does she owe exactly?
About this much.
Ugh.
At this point, I'm just gonna forget about trying to collect the interest. Not a bad deal, huh? So
I mean,
what
I
do you
have
say?
that money, but...
Well, I'll be a demon haggling down a debt. Let's see.
She paid some of it off.
If you'll take on a job worth roughly what she owes me,
Okay, okay.
I'll clear the debt.
What kind of job are we talking about?
A bunch of wannabe junkers have this spot called the Big Junkyard. They store the scrap parts they steal from us junkers there.
Ah, okay.
Get them back for us, and we're square. Deal?
Works for me. That's more my style.
Yeah, no, that works.
Glad to hear it. Rumor has it that the scrap parts are being stored at the center of the Big Junkyard.
Where is this big junkyard? That could be almost anywhere.
Got it.
It's the world. Over there, huh? I got somewhere not too far from it. I think. Go north from here. I think I can get on the path to it.
Here we go.
Find a huge pile of junk. Can't miss it. Yeah, you know what? Good point, Tommy. You know what? I think I found it. Yeah. This looks... Yeah, no, this is it. We got it. You know, you were right. Guys just drove into that zone. Could you move the car a little? Don't run me over.
Here we go.
I said it before, I love the, like, extra armor option. It makes it look so much cooler. I know the cannon's probably better, but I don't care.
Oh, is that it?
Boom! Punch you with my robot. Buster rocket launcher plus for the hover car. Maybe. I'll get to my actual quest in a hot second. Let me open up treasure first. 410 gauge shotgun. Jesus. For the jump bot, I can't replace Goku's stomp cycle. It's against my religion. I punch him so hard, he's just runs away like a friggin' Muppet.
Nice. One down.
Like, damn, it ate all of the... Oh, wait, no, the one that went through hit him square in the chest.
Nice. Now we bring it to that debt collector. That was rude.
What? That doesn't slow your momentum. That's dumb. That should absolutely slow you. I guess it's so you can't sequence break, but come on. Probably shouldn't have used all those. Probably should have checked how deep this was before jumping into it. I thought maybe having a rocket stop my momentum entirely would help.
Here we go.
But who knows what should have happened there, truly. Hey, yo. Need more repair kits. Learn to not use the analog stick when...
Thank you!
Reversing menus just doesn't work right. Switch to the D-pad.
Here's the stuff you asked for.
Sweet! Nice going, pal!
So we're square now, right?
The promise is a promise. Tell Shu I said hi, would ya?
Alright.
Here we go.
Monsters won't attack when you're riding a raptor, so you can explore safely. However, the raptor will run away at the first hit. I've actually never gotten on one of these, because why would I? Fast travel exists in this game. I guess if I didn't want to use fast travel, it'd be kind, but... at that point, why bother? This is kind of funny to ride on a raptor's back.
Ma'am, about that junker boy you told us about. He sorted out his money issues. He says hi, by the way.
My, is that so? I suppose that means he won't visit anymore.
Probably not.
I'll miss his company.
I wouldn't be too quick to write him off.
Anyway, now
Yeah,
you can come to
he
Spino,
might-
right?
Ah, yes. Turning a desert into a garden. Sounds exciting.
See you there.
Greener Spino complete. Ooh, what's this? Earnest love letters. 5mm Gatling gun. Yeah. I do like the Gatling gun's speed. It is noticeably faster. I just like my heavy machine gun, though... Nah, it's fine. Nah. I like my heavy machine gun. I like being able to do decent damage to even the stronger foes if I need to pepper them down from a distance. I like getting in decent-sized chip damage over...
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Speed booster for the jump bot. Oh. Laser cannon scrap. Is laser cannons? That's a thing?
Here we go. Here we go.
Punch the ore. Obtain the ore. Be the ore.
Here we go.
Oh wow, this is the first time in the game we've actually been to the full ocean. I mean, I think the lake reservoir was next to the ocean, but this is different. It's like a dock. Let's see how she's doing in Spino. She already greened the place up, or do I have to help her with that?
Phew. Well, that'll do for now. It's way more rewarding growing plants for somewhere that's bare as can be.
I can see that. You appear to have trees dotting the place now. I don't know how she did that so quickly, but good job. I don't think these palm trees were here before. Definitely the kind that could maybe do okay in a desert. In theory. They can grow in sand. That's the important part. Eighty. I didn't even actually try to get up here was thing. I didn't care. Probably actually need to go from here, from Signa. Make preparations, then go face Kroa. And I think I've made enough preparations. Never take me alive. Oh god, he's not trying to take me alive. Ah, Omega Raptors. Hey, treasure. This is mine now. Speed booster chip for a vehicle I don't have yet. Hello, merchant. Going up a mountain on a motorcycle. It doesn't seem like a bad idea hearing it the first time. The fact that I just very easily could have flown off the edge because of how fast this thing is. Maybe we could double think what I'm doing. I notice I haven't stopped, and that's a little concerning. Missile and rocket power chip. Neat. Hey, what's up, Kroa?
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me.
Okay.
So tell me,
just walking.
What are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Brett and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
No.
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Brett is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Yeah.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Beelze, how about you shut your trap for a bit?
Ah.
General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
To an extent,
You mean,
but...
After all this, you really still think Brett is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Brett. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name.
So is that your vehicle?
And giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected.
That's another interesting part of Beelzebub. If someone truly doesn't want to do something, he really will just let them follow that course. Be like, alright, that means I have to fight you, but that doesn't bug me. Like, you're doing what you want to, and I'm doing what I want to. But only one of us can get what we want, so we'll fight. Doesn't seem to really bear a grudge for that kind of action. We actually use this water thing before I go there. Maybe I don't need it, but maybe I do. Ugh.
Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
This thing is... My God, look at this thing.
Now, my little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
Here we go. Landing that hit, though, that's the problem.
What?
Watch out! Here he comes!
The hell do you mean landing that hit, though?
This one's just for you!
Ooh. Nice crit.
Well, I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
As if I'm a heartless, soulless thief, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you?
Not actually, kayfabe, dude. Chill. Ooh, critical.
That's some nice speed you've got there.
Is it? Some of these are hitting me.
Uh-oh, It's catching fire!
Yeah, I've noticed.
That's some nice speed you've got there.
Really not doing speed at the moment, dude.
Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub.
Going under the missiles does seem to be one of the better ways to dodge them. So moving fully all the time seems to work decently. I can shoot these sometimes.
Box it in, Prince.
Gotcha. That wasn't so bad.
Dang it. That's my loss. Here. The aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over, won't you?
Possibly shot. I need to remind you. You may not realize it. You are working under a fascist regime.
Yep. Discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
No, he's gonna kill you, probably.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
Took you a little while to figure out that part, Thief.
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually.
Eh?
AI princess.
Oh.
That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway. My blade's yours.
You don't have a sword.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
Chill the fuck out, Thief.
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me?
You mentioned?
After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah. I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you.
Yeah?
Here, take this. It's a private line between us.
A phone?
When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I knows how to handle a bot.
Don't
He's
expect
got
too
strong
much out of
ones.
him.
Sheriff Rao here.
Turn on a light. Get dark in here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
Is it exploding?
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Is he exploding? I hope so.
Understood.
Any new developments in Spino? No? Right. I can check. Apparently the map doesn't always tell me.
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
It's like they didn't even hear you.
TV has that kind of power.
TV? Oh, they are looking at the TV.
Longo?
Keep watching.
What are we seeing here?
At long last,
Tenno.
King Jam has admitted the error of his ways.
Come again?
Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel.
Are you just saying this, or do you actually have him?
And this is the proof.
How does it look?
You stole that from the princess.
Certainly screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice.
And... Sorry about that.
To his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Jesus! Chill the fuck out, dude.
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign.
We need do no such thing.
The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Because they can't. It's not how that shit works.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
I mean, they can just lie,
If we don't
I
counter
guess,
their
which-
narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Rat.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
They'll cut them once we show up.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
That might bring up some questions from them.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend.
That's a good point.
Sorry, princess.
No, he got a point, dude. Someone had to bring that up.
This is bad!
Who said that?
What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation. At the same time, they're gonna execute King Jam!
That's... What?
Chapon! This is no time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even bread would go that far.
You have to be stupid to execute him after he says
There's
the
no
guy
point in
seceded.
speculating.
You have to be a dumbass to not realize what political suicide that is. He definitely agreed. Now that he's done that, he's going to die.
We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
They'll try.
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information.
Hear everyone out. Okay, let's hear the most emotionally compromised first.
Father. All because I lost that necklace.
Lost is a strong word.
Biels, what do I do? If something happens to Father?
And Beelz's older sister would probably be upset, so not gonna let that happen.
Listen here, boys. Be ready to bail at a moment's notice.
Why are we bailing?
These idiots are aware of how outgunned they are, but they're still gonna try to rescue King Jam.
Correct.
That's a one-way ticket to death. And I, for one, don't plan on hopping on that train.
Good point. That's our papa.
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned.
Probably.
And if he can finally achieve Bread's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bread's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us.
I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jem willingly gave up the throne.
And now they're going to kill him, which makes it look really suspicious, and people would question that.
I don't know if the part about the execution is true.
Actually, people are stupid. What am I saying?
But there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
Yeah, but they can't publicly execute him.
Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken. The executions were supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the resistance to rescue King Jam. Yeah!
Yeah. King Jam's in a jam.
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, but do we even have a strategy?
Strategy is send BLs in. Hasn't failed so far.
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Smart.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here.
Yeah?
This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it.
I know, but we have no choice.
Trap we've no choice but to spring isn't really a trap.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Okay.
Wait! It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
You don't get that option, thief.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Bread just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years.
Oh, yawn.
Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
Don't worry, I know a shortcut. Where's this secret entrance? Through this cave? I'll go through a cave.
Sorry I'm late. Where's everyone else?
In 3 seconds.
They spread out near the capital to cause a diversion. I was hoping you'd assist as well.
I don't mind, but what about rescuing King Jam?
That's where I come in.
You? On your own? That's crazy!
Incredibly.
Oh? I'll show you just how wily this old fox can be.
You did always manage to evade me in your rebel army days.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Huh. That's kind of impressive.
See? Even Beals agrees.
But Brett and Muniel are probably waiting at the Palace Plaza. We'll need more than speed if we want to save the king.
Any human who could beat Lilith will surely be a match for the prince, too.
I still don't buy that she actually lost. But if she did, Thief's right.
Yeah. You're also assuming
So
Muniel's
I'm
a
gonna
human.
go myself.
That staff of his making me think he's something else.
I want to see just how strong this Muniel is.
Biels? Aren't we supposed to be rescuing my father?
I know that. I'll rescue him along the way.
Along the way?
Then it's decided. I'll leave the infiltration to you.
Much appreciated. We can reach the plaza using a secret passage under that bridge.
Ah.
There's a secret passage? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Alright. Here's how we get down there.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Alright, don't start this again. It's like
Yeah,
the 5th time.
I never imagined.
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place. But I'm not using it to run away this time. Hang in there, Father.
Don't beat yourself too much. You were... I don't know how old you are now, but you weren't that old when you ran away, were you? Couldn't have been.
Huh? Is that it? We reached the end already?
Seems there's still some time before the coronation starts. We wait here until it begins. Sounds like it's about to start.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, it's a guillotine.
Scaffold?
Scaffold?
Never before has such a glorious day smiled upon Forestland. And yet, so too is it a day of mourning.
It's not the king, is it?
Father!
Got a bag on his head. There's no way it's actually
You
him.
guys wait here. I'm going in alone.
That is a reckless idea even for you.
What the fuck are you guys gonna do?
We'll get caught if we all go. Just let me handle it. I just gotta sneak up to Anne's dad, grab him, and make a break for it, right?
No way, it's the real one.
Be careful. If the guards see you, it's all over.
I know that.
King Jam was a good ruler.
Why are you executing him?
But it is a sad truth that it takes only a single drop of mud to befoul even the purest water. Tempted by a fiend, King Jam committed a grave crime.
Being?
And even a king is not above the law. He must pay for his crime.
Funny you didn't think you needed to pay until you could bullshit away to pretend he said you could be
Prior
king.
to the coronation, we shall be holding the execution of King Jam.
Not a chance!
Boom.
Demon?
Take aim!
Can you run, old man? We gotta split!
Fire!
Yeah, like I said.
This isn't what we agreed on! You promised you wouldn't really shoot!
What's going on here?
Beelze! That's not my father!
Yeah, no duh.
It was a trap after all! Run!
I knew something was off! Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
Why, you little demon!
Let's finish what we started at End Mill Base.
Wait, what?
I won't waste my time fighting you filthy demons again.
Wait, you filthy cyborg. See how that feels? Doesn't feel nice, does it? Words can hurt.
What in the world is going on here?
We knew we might be walking into a trap, but not on this scale.
Is that the Forestland Army?
As opposed to?
The resistance was supposed to distract them.
Who exactly? You mean this lot?
I'm sorry.
Damn.
We might be in just a little bit of trouble.
Not so! Break for it!
They got all three of them with one slash.
Get away!
Ah! Let's
Smoke bombs.
And you!
They just tossed a bunch of them.
Prince, now! This is our chance to escape!
Yeah.
That was nothing! Still fight! That was nothing! I can still fight!
Take
That was nothing! Don't miss!
Take
That was nothing! I can still...
Take that!
Wow, that made me fight them made that a lot less scary. This shit again.
Ugh, not good.
Okay, I believe that one.
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away?
Maybe.
Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
No.
If I do, will you promise to let them go unharmed?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
In that case, no, because you're clearly gonna go back if I do anything.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience!
Just gonna kill them anyway, Beals.
What the?
Get it together, Beelzebub!
Yeah, come on, dude.
You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmers!
The swimmers!
It's you guys.
Beelz! Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
Ah, we got our own bombardment.
Nothing! Prince, are you alright? That was nothing! That was nothing!
Oh,
Here it comes! That was nothing!
that's enough out of all of you.
Take that!
That was nothing! Fire!
Take that!
Behind me? They just gonna... Is this just gonna go forever? They'll keep respawning until I get out of here. It makes sense. Weird they're all spawning behind me and not, you know, in front of me. Guess I broke past their lines then.
You guys made it!
Yes, thanks to you. Sorry to put you to the trouble.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
All just part of the plan.
Eh?
We always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies.
Ah.
So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Pretty impressive.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and to the prince, I think.
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane. We almost died out there.
Yeah, we do that sometimes.
But it was a huge success in the end. Isn't that what matters?
Probably.
You called this? huge success?
Oh, right. The king's still... He might
My
already
father
be dead,
turned out to be
frankly.
a fake. And all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt.
Yeah.
What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Thief stole the necklace.
Here.
I knew it.
This is my necklace.
The thief caught the kid.
I know just how much it meant to you.
Gramps!
Stop it! That hurts!
Does?
Very nice work, thief. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, they might postpone the coronation.
Yeah, that too.
Way to go, thief!
And watching the cutscene, I think you do actually see it's missing
Honestly,
from
you lot.
Muniel
It's a
after
little
he
too
gets
early to
after he bumps
celebrate.
into Thief.
Mr. Thief
That's
is
fun.
right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam is safe and sound. Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them, but they're not answering.
That's not good.
And the communicator's working fine.
That's worse.
That's strange. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
Probably traitors in our
Does
midst.
sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
You can, son. As much as you want.
Be careful. You can get diarrhea with that. I mean, very rapidly, too. You get past a certain break point, it's out of you.
Someone help! Take that! Yeah! Hut! Nice! One down.
There you go, you junker. What's this? Fine coffee beans. Okay. Auto combat drone for the hop. Okay.
You don't
let's
have to
ride with
engage
everyone
every last
for
enemy.
being taken on a tour.
Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Real close to the cliff face here. Taking that across? Sure, why not?
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, he never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
I mean, sometimes you gotta question why there's treasure chests everywhere. I don't know, maybe it just fucking fell in from space. Maybe the friggin' Martians. You never know.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Yeah,
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
that one's probably not gonna work. Monkey.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Ah, this again. Keep bringing this
Yeah,
one up.
I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
And you weren't
Fun
planning
though.
on it.
We've seen lots of cool stuff. Well, so it goes.
That's right, I drove us off a cliff. What you gonna do about it? Answer is not a damn thing.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions.
The
that
detail
sort of
that
thing.
reminds me. Detail that Beals can't read Muniel's
But
mind.
I'll give it a try next time.
He can read humans' minds. He can even read demons' minds, 'cause he can do his telepathy with Thief. He can't really do animals, apparently. That was more his sister's specialty. Actually, I don't think it's that he can't, it's that he can't really understand them.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want.
Yeah, well, you're not insane.
At least that was sort of fun.
Yeah, Becky can't do it to Muniel, but he can do it to just about anything else that's sentient. Lead me to think that staff design ain't a coincidence. That staff looks very, very similar to Whis' staff. And the staff of,
Arslan
the
soldiers
angels.
are pretty tough. I bet they train on the
Toriyama's
assumption
not afraid to
war could
reuse
break out at
designs.
any
We've seen
moment.
that.
That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
A Lucifer straight up is just demon god Deborah. With white eyes instead of yellow, just to make him look more, probably less evil, but just as menacing.
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Yeah, I think they got lazy with bribes and such. You look like Forestland military.
Surrender or face annihilation.
Epi.
Hey!
Shoot him.
Half-stash!
Aha! If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, fumbling fiend himself.
Fatuous?
I'm a... what now?
Could have just said foolish, dude. It's still an F.
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Them's fighting words.
Do you ever say anything that makes sense?
Epi, what are you doing here?
I can look at my eyes. For anyone behaving suspiciously after the announcement of two chapters. And, why, sure enough, I spotted one such fool panically scuttling back to his hidey hole. Oh,
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Ah.
Surrender? No, no, it doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait here, trembling in fear.
No.
Hey! Get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it!
We're here for speed.
Here we go.
Speed's what we're getting. The guy ran off. How friggin' fast is he? Oh dear. Really gonna not let me start in a vehicle?
We're surrounded.
An ambush.
I got you good, you foolish fool.
I reminded him the word exists, and now he won't stop using it.
Come, troops. Let's make this the last time we have to suffer their stupidity.
Ah. Boom.
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
Sure I do.
Picking your battles to save energy.
Now's not the time anyway, Ralph.
Possible. My beautiful strategy. It's ruined.
That's enough already. Surrender.
He's pretty far away this time, to be fair.
Why, you? I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do.
Don't jump off the cliff face first.
But as I'm feeling generous today, I will put up with it. Be grateful for my magnanimity.
Not what the word is.
Do you think this is another trap?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if he's stupid.
Doesn't matter. Our plan's the same either way. Here we go. There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash.
How persistent, chasing me this far. Your mistake.
Punch him.
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
He just lied.
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut up! And bring it so we can beat you down already!
Oh, you impertinent little brat!
Is jump? Whoa! Oh, that's cool.
What like you could ever be a match for me?
You think you can get away from me?
Oh. Do you honestly believe you're a match for me?
Ow. Zap.
Moving all over the place.
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him.
Boost jump? What boost jump? I guess they expect me to be in this.
Get up with this!
Burn.
Trying to catch a grasshopper.
Eat it.
Don't move, you utter eyesore!
Kinda not.
Oh, I will flatten you slowly, demon!
Another missile? Boring. I'll shoot them all down.
Dang it.
Take that!
Take what?
Get up with this! Too slow!
You're too slow. Oh dear. Ow.
Stay on guard, Prince.
Really? I hadn't considered that. You know, I should just let my guard down, was what I was thinking before you mentioned. You know how stupid you sound?
Yes, please, like the scared little fools you are!
Boom!
Get up with this!
Dang it.
Oh, this is boring. I could knock you out in one hit.
Have to go through all this nonsense.
Oh, what's wrong, Half-Stash? Got a tummy ache?
Stop pulling me, Half-Stash!
Stop having half a stash.
You deserve to stub your toe on 1,000 doors!
Rude. Come on, we were having friendly banter and you took it too far.
You're becoming a real pain!
That's what you get. I'm kind of doing fine, Rao. I don't know why you feel the need to shout, like,
Humans
encouraging
unbearable.
stuff.
Get rid of him, Prince.
Yeah, I got him. Can I have that?
Can't you be more gentle?
No.
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Good. I'll get the knife.
How's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage. Thanks to all of you stopping Epi. Now then. Tell us everything you know about King Jam's whereabouts. And the Forestland Army's next move. Unless you want us to.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to tell you that.
Explain.
Why, simply switch on the TV. You'll see right away.
The TV?
We don't have a TV with us, do we?
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night,
What?
I pledge to devote my entire being to...
Eh?
defend you all in my power for this great nation of Forestland, and you,
They
its people.
pre-recorded it?
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Muniel as our one true sovereign.
Curse you, Bread.
How did he?
So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
They made a fake version of it,
No, I don't think so.
or they
Look at what's on
pre-recorded.
Muniel's chest. It's my necklace.
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see
Yeah,
any of the damage from
pre-recorded.
Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
And that's not all.
They also killed the king before any of it.
As if that would work. For I am the protector of this country.
Only showing still
Are you
images instead of
watching,
actual
dear
footage.
citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation.
Anyone would be like, hey, that's not normal.
The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army,
That's just a lie.
allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm.
What?
All to prevent Muniel from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot. But this affront will not go unpunished.
Oy vey.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and drive those foul demons back. But I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle. This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland!
Unprovoked my left nut.
As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities! For the sake of those lives lost, for our great patriots, it is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
What the heck?
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! It's over!
I guess you're no use to us anymore. Chuck him off the cliff. Oh, wait,
The
wait.
Forestland army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now.
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
And how it works?
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Well,
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
no. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Level up. Let's see. We want to build this way for emergency repairs. I guess. Training results. Gave Beelzebub multiple skill upgrades. This everything else is just enhancing my actives, so that is all the skills. All the passive stuff, at least. I got another Mega Rocket. Did it any way better? Identical. Turn to Sandland, will do. But, see, this there's some side questing. At least one side questing. Any here? That cave cobra's over here. What's up, Kotetsu?
Huh? You want my services? Goods, people, you name it, I'll carry it.
I didn't say anything. Aren't you a bandit?
That's right. I'm with the baddest, fastest bandits in Sandland, the Spades.
Oh, then we'll just kill you now to be done with it.
How have the Spades found themselves doing deliveries?
There are too many cave cobras out these days. It's hurting business. So I'm stuck hauling stuff from town to town for chump change.
Sucks to be you.
Oh, I have to say, I'm impressed by your resourcefulness.
Is it that resourceful?
For a racer like me, it's a sweet deal. I'm mixing work and play. That said, those cave cobras are becoming a real problem. I've lost track of all the times I've been spooked by one of them recently.
If even a driver is having trouble with them, they must be a real threat to pedestrians.
We've been doing what we can to stamp them out, but we're outnumbered. So, do you think you could help us out?
Probably.
You look tough enough to take care of them. I'll repay you.
Ow.
With what?
If you take them down, I'll give you upgrade materials. What do you say?
Fine.
I knew you'd say yes! So take down those cave cobras for me.
Right. Just get my bike. These things aren't tough.
Here we go. Nice! One down.
Look like all the ones here, but apparently not. There's some.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
I will. I'm crazy.
I am intrigued.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
There's only 7 cave cobras in this circle. They really just not put enough there for you to do the quest. Pretty short-sighted. As enemies appear on the radar, and there's not more enemies there. Okay, here's more over here. Should've just extended the thing.
How many is that now?
That's all of them. Let's go tell the Spades we're done.
Thing is, we've made one more than need be within this range, but still. We're still busy work at best. Any decently leveled bot can tear through them. Either they want you to do it hand-to-hand, it can be tricky. There's no incentive to do that, though.
We got rid of the cave cobras for you.
Oh, thanks. I knew you had it in you. The Spades could do with a tough guy like you, you know.
Are you saying I should join a bunch of bandits? No thanks. Where are those upgrade materials anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
Thanks.
I'll come to you again. There are still loads of cave cobras about.
Guess it's a repeating quest then? Honey and quality cobra alloy. Sure. Doesn't show up as a repeating quest. Maybe they intended it to be, but then realized they couldn't do that with respawning monsters.
This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Ari.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
At least he's not being caught with his pants down.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out!
Got a new quest here. Drop everything. The army ain't moving in yet. Got something more important to deal with.
Oh, Beelzebub, do you have a minute?
Possibly.
What's up?
Tell me, what do you think of my wares?
Don't buy them too often.
Why?
Oh, sorry. I should explain.
Yeah, probably.
For the longest time, I've just been dying to know if people are actually satisfied with my shop's products.
I don't think I've had a problem with the ones I've bought.
I thought you, of all people, would be sure to give me honest feedback.
Honesty is definitely something he'll give you.
I don't know much about selling stuff, but your shop's not bad.
Not bad. I see. What can I improve?
Lady, I'm no shopkeeper. More variety might be nice, I guess.
Believe me, I'd love more variety. The town's grown, and my clientele with it. More and more often, though, I'm unable to respond to demand. Sandland has awfully few wares to offer, after all. The only opportunity I've had to get my hands on new products was when I met a peddler who had Forestland goods.
Ah.
If we had a proper trade route, I could spice things up a little.
Do you know where those Forestland goods come from?
Rumor has it that they come through Hidden Cliff Village.
Hidden Cliff?
Hidden Cliff Village. We'll ask around if we ever go there.
We've been there.
Would you? I'd be so grateful.
We'll go talk to the ninjas again. Don't you worry. Ninja Granny already moved in. Used her. She was a wood-style user. My god. Senjus aren't dead. What was this? Who are you?
Excuse me. May I ask how you get your wares from Forest?
Hey, shh.
I was thinking the wrong place.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was such a hush-hush matter. I wanted to offer you a way to sell goods in Spino, but this complicates matters.
What do you mean?
It's obvious you're illegally smuggling in goods. I can't overlook that.
Yeah, but fuck it.
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
It's not that easy. I'm still a sheriff, you know.
Yeah, I don't think we've been to the town you're a sheriff of, though.
Though if any smuggling happens to be going on outside of my notice, let's just say I won't go out of my way to investigate.
Ugh, just talking to myself here. The goods used to come in via the Cardomo subterranean lake ruins. But that's pretty much stopped since the Kraken awakened.
The what now?
If only someone would defeat it, I'd be trading up a storm again.
I see. Let's take our leave, Prince.
Huh? Oh, gotcha.
Hey, what do you mean? Oh, right. We're gonna go kill the thing. Right. Do you have anything cool? Buy it.
Thank you for coming.
Sandland. It's over Cardamo ruins. I guess it's just south of here. Alright, get the bike. These are the ruins we used to get into Forestland the first time. I actually don't remember. Yeah, looks like it. Guess we're gonna finish off the boss fight we started in there before. We didn't kill the thing. Probably.
Man, is no part of these ruins dry?
I don't think they sunk either. It looks to me like they were originally built underwater.
Agreed. All the mechanisms used here are powered by water. It seems the water level hasn't changed since last time.
Good. Full speed ahead, then.
No, let us skip all the
I'm
puzzles.
begging you, Prince, please drive safely.
Don't tell me what to do. At the slide. Well, how does that count?
Or even talks here, huh? How did they get it?
There must be an entrance large enough for creatures their size to fit.
They must go outside to hunt, and then come back to these ruins when they're in need
Damn it!
of a
How was
break.
that not over them?
Let's just be careful
These
we don't
rocks
end
have
up
finicky
becoming one.
hitboxes. Go! God damn it. Damn, it just didn't start raising when I pressed it.
A kraken awaits us ahead. I don't think this is such a good idea after all, Prince.
Too late.
It's way too late for that. Don't worry. I already kicked its butt once. This'll be easy.
Seems to have leveled up with us. Not my preference, but it's what's happening.
Let the beast have it!
Ow.
What a formidable beast!
Yeah, something like that.
What a formidable beast!
So you mentioned.
Let the beast have it!
Yeah, I'm doing it, dude. Chill. Got a lot of health.
Keep it up!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Go for it, Prince!
The hell was that delivery? Never heard him sound like that before. This one didn't leave. God.
Don't let up, Prince!
I ain't. Ow. Okay, yeah, you can't get away with, like, moving in the same direction.
Go for it, Prince!
Yeah, he did that again. What the hell was that? Is that a different voice actor? Ow. Faster.
One good shot should do it.
I think you're overestimating how much weapons, how good our weapons on this hovercraft are. Hey, these are decent machine guns, but not that good.
Let the beast have it.
Cluster bomb, the cluster launcher, I can sometimes make do some work. Ah! Bastard. Ow.
Good. Keep at it.
Ah.
It's working. One good shot should do it.
Have one. Not one in this thing. Sometimes I can make the cluster do double damage. I think I'm hitting with it at a very precise range. I think I got a triple shot there somehow. Gotcha.
We did it.
That was no sweat.
Now it should be easier for Forestland goods to reach us here in Sandland. Let's go inform that peddler back in Hidden Cliff that we're done.
Okay, how? I get fast travel to these, so I guess I can leave. Just as easy as you made it sound, Rao.
Here we go.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Ugh, I prefer running toward.
Bike. Speed.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away.
Something smells like treasure.
Yeah?
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Over here? Ooh. 10 quartz. Wait.
Hey, just so you know, I crushed that Kraken easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Incredible. To think you actually defeated that monster.
Now you can trade with people in speed.
Prince, the matter is out of our hands now.
Why? Didn't we come here to help 80 sell more things?
Easy, Prince. Let's do as he says.
Huh? What's with you guys?
Well, guess it's time for me to check out that Spino place.
Okay, sure. Product plentitude. Your item shop has new items for sale. Someone's getting their ass kicked over here. Let's watch. Yeah, right here.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Alright, what do we got? Where else with quests? No. How dare. Anything happening in Spino? Not especially. Go to the capital then, I guess. Palace is closer. Hey, General.
Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days.
Update it.
I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see. It seems they're quite confident in their strength.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance. Though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army. Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now. We'll talk again later.
Later
All
then.
right, wait! If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
He didn't say anything.
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time.
You kind of had no
This
choice.
time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal.
Yeah.
I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army.
And now that it's open warfare,
now
go for it,
just
dude.
need to get the king to take the threat seriously.
There's an
He's
army
convinced
invading,
that the
and we're not
capital,
going to
at
win
least,
on
is
our
perfectly
own.
safe and refuses to prepare for war.
Dumbass.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Welcome. General Are has already sent word. Will you be staying the night? Please, make yourselves at home.
Sure.
I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Are should be done with his meeting by now.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
That'd work. Although, I think we've actually gone long enough for today. Ugh. Got to power up my favorite bot, the big old mech armor. That was fun. But at the same time, I feel like we didn't do that much somehow. Ugh. Butt's starting to kill me. I absolutely need to stop, and I got stuff to do later today still. So we're going to call it here. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.